Hello, sickos. Hello. What a wonderful Monday evening. It feels like I know I streamed Thursday, but it feels too long since I last talked to you guys. How's everyone doing today? We're back in Genshin, continuing the main Archon quest. I think, yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're going to try and finish the main story of Inazuma today. That's our goal. I think after that, we will try to do the Jade Chamber. There's another main quest we have to do. And then if we have more time, maybe I'll try to do a little bit more. But basically, our goal is just to try to catch up to get to Sumuru. And then maybe this weekend, we can do another stream for Genshin once the Sumuru update comes out on Wednesday, I believe. But yeah, we're gonna have fun today. Hopefully, a lot of exciting stuff happens in the grand finale of Inazuma. And yeah, let's put an end to eternity, right? Yeah, I just realized Paimon's sitting right here. I can just rest my head on Paimon. She's plushy. She makes a good pillow and emergency food. Also, I think so. I haven't been doing a lot of what's it called? I haven't been doing any shorts recently. I have been working on just fixing things, getting it reset up. I know I've been doing this a lot, but I think I'm gonna purely focus on that for a while, and then maybe another couple of weeks I'll go back to doing more interesting concept. But for now, I'm just gonna stream for fun and just do simple things, right? But yeah, let's get started. So last time we left off, I was doing the stupid training dummy, which was annoying, but I have done the challenge and completed it. Now I have to talk to Yamiko. I don't know if she's gonna make me do the final challenge. I actually did do the final challenge, so I don't know. Let's see. What's she gonna say? I'm very curious to see what she'll say.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
She's leading me on.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that is kind of
A
odd.
nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
Yeah.
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Yeah, but that's sad.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only
Welcome,
telling
how you
you
doing?
this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
Oh no, it is gonna make me do
There's
the.
a part 2?
It's gonna make me do the final. All right. All right, fine. I will do the finale. This is gonna be. I hope I get this first try. Wait, there's monsters now? What is this? Oh, I just have to defeat the monsters. That's fine. I thought I had to still dodge the thing.
Clouds high. The birds.
You can't run!
Take this.
Can't handle your drink.
Punishment!
One with nature.
You can't run!
Lightning flash. Yeah.
Also, if the sound sounds a little funny,
As one with wind and cloud.
my headphones have been a little glitchy, so I have to get new ones, and I'll have to readjust them so that way they'll sound better next time. Oh, I was like, what? And
We're finally done. How did we do?
that was
You
way
did quite
easier.
admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
So all of this is a complete waste of time?
That's not what I was expecting.
You are the most
Well,
important
you
part
are,
of the
if I'm
plan.
being real honest,
I
you're
know what
real
I'm doing.
useless.
You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself,
Yeah, she's kind of strong.
considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Like, that's important.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary,
She wants them to win.
it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
Yeah, so what is the way to stop her ability to lock out abilities?
Goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Paimon, it's best that you don't understand her. Miko works in mysterious ways. So pretty.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Wait, what's your guess? Didn't you have a guess?
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
Have a way
What
to
is it?
defeat them, like a weakness.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Balladeer. Who's the Balladeer?
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to
That's
go
so
on.
true.
Now,
That's why I love her so
we
much.
also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the
Actually, just
outset.
upgrade my
I
Miko
have
today.
to be saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
Indeed.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the 2 rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
Convince one to come
It
to
would
our
be
side?
easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, exactly.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, we talk about
If we
Sarah?
manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Be so
I'll
coy.
give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest
Ah, yes.
today. She
So
also
that's the
appears to be
guest.
standing right behind you.
Yeah.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything.
I like her
Surrender
too.
now.
I want
You're
to use
coming with
her,
me to
but she seems so
headquarters.
hard
Seize him.
to use.
Affirmative.
No, Sarah, no. Come on, we can get along.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I mean,
Use
she's
of
the master
force here
here.
is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun?
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
Yeah,
All of
Miko
you
holds
outside.
all the power.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
Yep.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Yeah, but you'll lose yourself.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
It's kind of obvious.
Yes,
This is a
that's
very
exactly
weird
what I'm saying.
law that you have going on here.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the
You know,
Shogun
sometimes when they
pales in
throw out big
comparison
names
to
like that, my
his.
mind just goes.
How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe
Sora.
whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan.
Why do I get the feeling that
Also-
I'm gonna have to go on an errand?
He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Oh, I want to do her actual story afterwards. It'd be so funny.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Let me guess. Nope.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As
Paimon's
plans
so
go,
like
changing the
snippy
deity's
now.
mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now,
Hello,
come with me.
T-Bird.
we must awaken the professional.
The professional? I'm scared. Who's the professional? Where is that? Oh wow, that's way over there. Wait, is there like a spirit that we're gonna awaken? Hello? That big rock there? I know who the professional is. That's just funny. Me coming around the corner and just seeing that. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I've been wanting to know how she actually acts.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human. What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Did she just really fall asleep while speaking, telling us what she is?
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Ninja.
Oh, wow. A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Ayato.
Now,
Haven't met him
Kamisato
yet.
Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do.
She looks way more sleepy.
Go into
Because
town and
normally when
find
you
evidence
play
of
as
the
her, she
Tenryou
just seems more
Commission's
wide awake
betrayal.
and just talks about being
It would
sleepy.
not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
Thank you.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Yeah.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
I didn't actually think I was going to see her in the main story. Actually, if that's the case, right? Here's what we're going to do real quick. Come here, Sayu.
I'm so sleepy.
Alright, so now we're going to the Yashiro Commission. I've actually been trying to make my, level up my Sayu. I want to use her more. She seems fun. But she seems like she needs all of her, constellations, which is annoying. Oh, that's a good point.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
That's actually a really good point. I need Yay Miko. Problem is, who do I want to give up? I like Diona because she healed some ticks, everyone, and she's the only one doing damage in this team. I can't really give her up, and I don't want to give up the Traveler because of story. Well, actually, she said she left, so she's not part of the team anymore. I should have had her before. Let's see, is that guy always there? Hello, Thoma.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No. It's not safe at all.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
Actually, we just teleported and saw no one.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Yeah, we need
I'll
to
get
dig
someone
up
to
some
call for
dirt.
Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Ayato.
I see. You
Or
have been through a
I
lot
said
since we
Ayato, I mean
last met.
Ayaka.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun. What do you mean? The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way.
Actually, I have a
we could
question.
distract the
Why does
guards
Sayu
just
want to
for
help us?
long
Doesn't
enough.
she just want to sleep?
Hmm.
How did we convince her? There was no convincing. We're just like, hey, Sayu, come. Like, come here. You want a treat? Come on, Sayu.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity
Wait, we
since
went back
last
to
sat
eating?
down and talked like this.
Also, we didn't invite Sayu in. We were just like, okay, Sayu, stand out in the hallway. Be a good girl.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Why are you being so mean to
This tea
Sayu?
house
Like,
used
she's
to be
literally
my
just
favorite
sitting
hiding
over
place,
there.
But now, I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot spring so badly.
Ooh, a hot spring.
Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No.
still thinking
No.
about that?
No, Toma,
The
no.
Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards. Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, she's gone. But that, it's very weird. It's just like, yep, come on, Sayu. Just like, she never like, she's just like, why do I want to? Like, we never even had to like convince her or say anything. She just instinctively knew to come with us. Yoimiya, we need your help. Oh, I thought I was gonna do a cut.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
I mean, this game is pretty good about not doing quests out of order. Like, there are a couple that you can do other time,
Don't worry, it's
but
just a firework.
for the most part, it doesn't let
What's
you
the
do a
worst that could
quest that you
happen?
have to do another one before it.
We'll give it a try.
And we did all the quests for like Yoimiya, Ayaka, but the only thing for Sayu is
Distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
the only thing that we have for Sayu is a hangout event. That's just like can be done at any time and has nothing to really do with the story. It's like its own story in a way. I like it how those guys will literally try to arrest me if I walk over there, and I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna stand right here. That's okay, right? All right, so we want time. That's good enough. Bing. Skirter's down. I am very hyper today. I actually have lots of energy for once. Alright, time to blow up this tree.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
I'll have to fix that afterwards, but I thought I put my world on no invites allowed.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Afterwards, if we have time, I'll reopen up my world so we can just, you know, do some grinding
if I
and
do
play
get
together.
caught, please come rescue me.
Anything for you, Sire. She looks so much sleepier.
Really a good idea. Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Okay, Mom. That sounds such like a mom thing. Also, before I continue, co-op mode. Just for now. I don't want those popping up during cutscenes. Alright, so we're trying to get to the statue. Oh, like literally the platform where we fought Raiden. Ooh, hey, look what I missed. I wonder what the point of those. They're just like...
What firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I think I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Oh, I just have to go to the tea house? I didn't understand what I was doing. I guess... Oh, hey, a chest.
A reward on the road. Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
That man turned around. He is not deaf.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Mia, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Let's go get to the tea house, right? Don't be sorry. I'll open up my world if we have time. After, so my plan is to get through all Imazuma, and then we'll do the Jade Chamber quest. And if we have time after that, I'll open up my world, and maybe next time, or maybe some other time this week, maybe I'll do just like a community stream or something where we can just hang out and have fun. All right, blew up the statue.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Sorry, please don't get caught.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
It's
I
cute.
feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do.
You said I think Sayu has like a medical issue.
Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
So you just stole everything?
I'm going to sleep now.
Well, thank you for your assistance, Sayu. And she's gone.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Is Sawa gonna be like, did you blow up the
I will
statue?
also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I would like to point out that wasn't 3 days. That was clearly like 1, maybe 2. Oh, Sayu's gone. She just kind of seemed very sickly, to be honest. Unless that is her story, unless she is sick, and I'm just not aware of it. I just thought she was always just very sleepy. Oops. Sarah?
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite
Yeah,
mistaken.
Miko's got read like
I
a
would
book.
never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Hey, here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life.
I just want to say
Why
I
would
really
they want
like
to
Sarah's
hide
voice
For the
actor.
sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
They must know it's a
Yes.
puppet.
Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This
He's mad.
betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Oh.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Is there?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yeah, what does that have to do with it?
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
Wait, why do we need to do the statue? I thought she was sealed within the sword.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Ooh.
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Wink, wink.
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Oh no.
Help, box lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless
Miko's
fool
so
of a
evil.
friend. I'm counting on you.
Alright, so with that being said, it seems like we are close to facing the Raiden Shogun. Doesn't seem like the same guards are sitting around. Will I still get arrested? I'm wondering if, you know what, just in case, because I don't want to fight the Shogun with this group. I'm literally doing this now. Alright. Just in case. And yes, nobody cares.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
Maybe we can help you.
If it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Wait, you're not even a guard. Halt. What are you? The guy who scrubs the floors? Halt. No, I will not halt. I'm going in, alright? And there's nothing you can do to stop me, alright? Alright? Clear? I'm going in. Screw that guy. Alright, yes, this is definitely a boss fight. Ignore.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh, I
no
get to
one
use
is
it?
allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
One with nature. You must withdraw. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Think you can bully?
Teach me a lesson.
Shiver!
Right here, right now.
Into the wind.
Flash!
I dare you.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I like that.
Shaken and stirred!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
No, I
Show
messed
me
that up.
what you got.
You can't run!
How'd you get over there?
Emerge.
Judgment!
Light.
Think you can bully me?
Strike!
Watch your step.
Glory to the Shogun! You
Show
can't
me
run!
what you got.
Right here, right now.
Now that you're done.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. Birds call. I've lost.
Judgment!
You're still alive. Why won't you die?
Emerge.
Flash! You can't run!
Oh, he keeps helping me.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Shaken and stirred! Look at you!
No turning back!
I got them all.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Actually, we stole
Should I
them.
take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
He thinks he's
The
still gonna
diplomats
win.
from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity.
I think one of the other
When the
clans
Chancellor
really
rose
just
to
wants
gain
peace.
the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time. It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
It is absolutely
The
a betrayal.
Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
A lot.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
Yeah.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue
Yeah, I
just
know.
to mask your own wretched selfishness!
It's like this guy's just contradicting himself so much.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
No, you're not.
I'm quite sure the almighty
guy is
Shogun
very
would be
delusional.
sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun.
No, stop
For
with the
as
big
long as
words.
she leads the way.
Brain broke.
Who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Very selfish.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this.
She's part of the
Shogun
clan.
is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh no.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna
Don't
go march
know.
into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again!
Let's go stop
Alright then,
Sonora.
let's do this!
Hey, chest. Also, does he say anything else?
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
I think you're I think you're blind because the sword is her mind, right? So if you're fighting with her mind against a powerful enemy, which there are indeed very powerful enemies out there, you're talking about harming her. The sword is not like a strong weapon. It's just the puppet, and her abilities are strong. Hey, we're finally going into the castle, though. Are you okay, dude? I guess, Sara went this way. Just follow the trail of bodies. Oh, he's faking it. Gee. Dude, Sara is kicking ass. I might need to level up her now and use her at some point. Is that fighting or drums I hear? Alright, is this the end? Is this the end to eternity? Is the Raiden and Signora.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Wait, what happened to Sara? I just realized.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you just admitted it. What?
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives?
You shut your mouth.
Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The
It's not. It's like that didn't happen too long ago.
Purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Ignore. You need to die.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
No.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I don't give a damn about status.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Yes.
Proceed.
Yes. That's right. That's a rule.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
Yes.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
You're going down. I hate you. You've caused so much problems.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
I don't know what her two abilities are.
Think you can bully?
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Into the wind.
See those things in the corner. What are these for?
Lights out.
There's a lot of area effect damage.
Emerge. Right here.
The wind knows me.
I don't know what they do, but I'm destroying them.
Scratch that! Get out of your dream!
Emerge. Right now.
You can't run.
Into the frozen void. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Things are getting interesting.
Is this
Ooh,
my
I didn't
final
realize I was so low
shot?
health. Alright, and we'll revive her.
Think you can bully me?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Sayonara special!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Yeah, I've got some
Power
nerve.
has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Oh, okay, so that. Nope, I don't know what that does. What is the thing?
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh, I have to grab these and bring it over? Yeah, okay. I see now.
The pale flame smolders.
Doing this now before anyone dies. Also, she's going to stage 2, right? Also, I don't know if this will work, but I'm doing that. And then I will do this. It's not what I wanted to attack. Is this what just warms me up? Yes, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So she's ice and fire, right? That's what her delusion is fire. Crimson Witch of Embers. She's so evil and cool.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Oh, now there's a hot meter?
In
Oh, this is
fires
not
of
good.
sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Yes.
Right here.
Think you can bully me? Can't have these.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Judgment!
Ignore, you kind of failed by not
Your searing reckoning. Not
getting rid of
every
these little
wound
things
will
that
heal.
help pull me
Right
down.
here. Emerge.
Judgment!
A sight to behold.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Ooh, that hurt.
Embrace the searing reckoning.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozound.
Right here. Right now.
You can't run!
Into the wind. Not every wound will heal.
Lights out.
You can't run!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
I love the music.
All must burn.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
One with nature.
Oh, it also purifies the ground. I see.
Scratch that. Can't have your
Embrace
drink.
your searing
Emerge. Right
reckoning.
here.
Who dares call me a witch?
I think you did. You literally showed up and just said, hey, I'm a witch.
What a nuisance. Emerge. Right here.
Punishment! Judgment!
Stop running. I want to kill you.
The wind knows me.
Emerge. Right here.
Come, put up a fight.
At this point, I should just focus on hitting her. If she's gonna die before I die. I said that. Okay, die. She almost killed my Rosaria. That's what you get.
So strong, but how?
I've been practicing. And wasn't there a rule you said, Signora?
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Yes. Oh.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
What? I want to fight you. You're next.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Nora's slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis?
Actually, I was wondering, is the Gnosis...
Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Ah! I don't know if you heard that. This is so epic. Does the Traveler know that the battle is about to begin?
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yes, we gotta remember Yaemiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh,
Is this Paimon's doubts or are these my doubts now? They just seem like they're kind of combining.
there's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Is the riots?
Oh, the
Guard?
guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Can I get to move? Or is it just gonna let... Wait, the vision
There will
reactivated?
always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Wait, Kazura can use two visions now? Go, Kazura! Go! Go, go! That's kind of cool. They're all fighting the Raiden Shogun now? Oh, all the visions are reawakening. Ellie.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
Wait, she knew?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
What are you talking about? People have lost their
Rather,
lives.
Those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations.
There has actually been people who died because they lost their visions. There was literally a story about a guy who died because he did not have his vision.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand
Well, because
it so
Jade
well.
Miko's going against you.
Anyway, you're looking
They are
for
not
a
sleeping,
chance to
Sora.
shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
This is not good.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Yes.
Right now.
Judgment!
Oh my god, I do no damage to her. Oh my god. This is not gonna be good. She's electric immune, right? Luckily, I have a lot of ice on me then.
Lights out. Shake it out.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Evasion is
You
futile.
can't run!
Can't handle your drink.
Judgment!
Hey, I'm not doing anything again. I have no defense stats. Okay. And then I think she was about to die, so...
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
into the wind.
I've been practicing. I have trained hard to defeat you, Raiden. You will not win. She slapped me?
What a nuisance.
Definitely one of the hardest things I've fought in so far.
Wind strider.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Ooh, God.
Look at you, Boo.
You can't run.
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Let's go.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Jeez.
Right now. Right
It's
here.
gonna be a very long
now.
battle.
Evasion is futile.
Judgment!
This ends
Punishment!
now.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Got me that time. Diana special.
Ow.
Shaken and stirred.
Emerge. Right here.
I guess that's true. You're right.
The wind knows me.
This is definitely not Ryan. This is. I say I A. I keep calling her Ellie. That's not right either.
Evasion is futile.
Also, I'm pretty sure she has a second form too, which I'm not looking forward to. But it's a good thing I activated my shield.
Strike dead.
What did that say? Trying to keep my health full up.
I won't accept them.
Can't have her fall.
I see how it is.
At
Oh,
least
I tried.
it'll work.
Dear me. Aren't you cutting it rather close?
Yes! Yay, Miko!
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Yes, take everyone's ambitions,
Now
combine them
then,
into one.
Close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Look at you, lose it.
Right now, right here.
Lights out. Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Clouds high.
All will be severed.
What a nuisance!
Ah, now I do much more damage.
I'm having your drink.
Right now. Right here.
You can't run!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Ooh, that was actually,
Your verdict is decided.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Diana special.
You can't run!
All will be severed.
Adorn my...
Judgment!
Lights out.
The wind knows me.
Think you can pull it?
Emerge.
ooh, I just like that, seeing that. Did 10,000 there for one of my attacks. Oh, she's sucking out some of my,
You, lose it. Where'd that come from? Shaken and
Right now.
window.
Judgment!
All will be severed.
Nothing lasts forever.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Emerge.
Your verdict is decided.
One with nature.
Lights out.
Think you can bully me? Can't
Your
help.
verdict is decided.
The birds.
You can't run!
This world, a fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken.
Right here.
Go, go! Take it and
Shiver!
Your verdict is
look at
decided.
you, food down.
Emerge. Right here.
Fallen
All
leaves.
will be severed.
Adorn my
Come on!
You can't run!
Uh-oh. Stage 2?
You've lost, eh?
Not over yet.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
I was gonna say, it's also eternity. Eternity can go many different ways.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
No, it's not.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Serpent.
And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The
Her?
tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light.
Wait, did she have a sister?
If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade.
Okay, I'm very,
The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
yeah, but it's changing. It's not staying in eternity.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
Thank
When
you.
all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist.
Yeah.
It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words.
No, she's right.
Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
Well, your people don't want it.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself.
That is very true.
It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
No, it's
You
not.
will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Is there like a book that talks about the sister?
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway,
I would say this is an
now that I
important
have been
one.
defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Yeah, I agree.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Hey, he finally leaves.
But some ambitions
Where's that?
outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
When Kaza had two visions, that was kind of cool.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
She beat me
Is
up.
the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Suddenly she turns evil and takes over. Also, I kind of realized I'm on a little bit on the big side here. Oh, I got a thing for my traveler. Hold on, let me fix my or at least let me go down just a little tad. That's better.
All right, amuse me.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
But she got her friend back.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble.
I know,
along
they
the
didn't
way,
get the
but at the very
Genosis,
least,
did they?
They didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Wait, does she have it?
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Wait, why? I had a feeling she was gonna say that.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that...
Yeah, but now they have
Paimon has to
4 of the
agree.
Gnosises.
The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
Paimon, really?
You intend
No.
to travel all over to
You
that,
fucked
and
up.
the time has come for the Inazuma leg
You
of your
ruined
trip
this
to
up for
come
me.
an
I
end,
wanted
has
to
it
be the
not?
new
As a mark
god.
of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Mm-mm.
What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So,
Prototype?
you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Wait, what?
Not the Fatui.
I'm curious
Some
now.
eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype
Wait, he's a puppet?
is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware
Well, from
of
his
this.
story, it sounded like there was two, right?
Borat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact,
Oh, okay.
the name Baal
This goes
and
with
the
what
title
you
of
were
Raiden
saying
Shogun was
before.
understood to refer to both of them. Right up until
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I was assumed she was very kind.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Yeah, it's
That's good
definitely
to
not.
hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
It's true.
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Thank you. But my final question would be, where do I go next?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yeah, I saw that in one of the
Yes.
trailers. I thought that was very
I don't know
weird that
whether
it's
it
like
was
almost
the
like a
sages
currency.
or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her
Yeah, but you're
too.
saying lesser. That's
I
like
wish you all the best.
that's almost like an insult.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Lots of people. Very, many
Okay,
people would do
stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
that. Well, actually, I think I already met that lord. Well, yeah, I already mentioned it. It was my sister.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what
Yeah,
preoccupies
exactly.
you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the
Bet you
reason
someone
you do
made
not
one.
possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Wait, are you telling me I'm gonna get my own vision? What's the point? I already can control all the other things. But yay, we did it! That's the end of Inazuma. Is there any more that she says?
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
I'm leaving.
Are
Goodbye.
you sure? Okay then. Oh, keep it safe. There was...
Who in their right mind?
I see. Your ambition should be... Perhaps the continue on your...
That's fun talking to Yae Miko. I need to do her her own story at some point. But with that being said, the low levels of the chasm. I can't do that until I do. Wait, what chapters I gotta do? Spirit Stone and. Well, I think what's this one? The Rising, the Jade. Oh no, so this one's new. So I have to do that one. And I think I have to do the Jade Chamber, right? Oh, it doesn't say. I thought the Jade Chamber was one I had to do. Oh no, there's gonna be a ton of these to unlock now. Oh no! Can't unlock that one. Transcendent Dreams? Oh, she's got 2? I didn't realize she had 2 of these. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, do I have to go to the Omnipresent God? There's two quests there. I saw that. One said go to the Omnipresent God. But just some random... Oh, no, that's for the quest I just got. Okay. Alright, no, I don't need to do that one. I do have to do this one, I know that. The Chasm Delvers is one I have to do. So either way, we'll just go to Catherine next. But yeah, it was great to finally get Inazuma done. It puts us that one step closer, because the only thing that's preventing us from getting the Sumeru now is the chasm. And that's it. I don't know how long the chasm is, but I assume it's not like gonna be a super long quest. Alright, so now where are we going? We're going here. I don't know what we have to talk to Catherine, but we're back in Leeway. I don't know why, but my game started becoming very laggy.
Ah, Traveler.
Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What
Also,
have you
is there
done?
more
I went to the shrine to
puppets?
draw a
Because
fortune
now that they
slip
say
earlier.
that, right,
The shrine
Catherine
maiden
says
told me
weird
that
things like she's a
it
puppet
is the
too.
season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
Like that little thing on the back of her
No,
neck.
that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day,
Yep.
whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
But I'm already
Really?
investigating the chasm.
Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details.
I feel like I already did this.
His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Chapter 2. When did I do chapter 1? Erasing the duel before the throne. Bring the wishes upon the statue. Fruition. Oh, you know, I haven't looked in a while. How many gems do I have? Oh my word. That's a lot. Makes me tempted to wish for Yorimiya, but I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna wish for Meowry, is that his name in the next one? Well, you know, I'll do this later. Doesn't mean. So before we do the chasm one, I think we're gonna jump right into the Jade Chamber because that needs to get done. That's been sitting there for a while, and yeah, that one needs to get done because it's one of the main quests. I assume it's gonna block my progression eventually. Plus, it'd be nice to have another story out of the way. Why is there so many people here now? I feel like there's more than normal. I am happy how well the stream has been holding up. And I just want to say, the whole end of the Inazuma quest was flippin' epic. I loved it.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Why did he sound so sad? He's like, this is such a peaceful neighborhood. Damn it. It sucks. All right. I don't want to say your name because I always mess it up.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Aren't you the storyteller guy?
Is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
The sigils would be difficult.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when.
I don't know about the other 2, but I think I can get you the Adepti
more
stuff.
seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless.
Oh, this lady holds so much power.
Takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
Don't say that out loud. People are gonna follow you and they're gonna try to take it for themselves.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
My curiosity is, what does this have to do with
So you heard my announcement, did you?
the main story?
What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
I don't think... Would she know anything about my sister? I wouldn't think so.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of more ever again!
Paimon!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
Which one? You have 3.
This is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Wait, isn't that
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
I don't know anything about her.
Stand there after her.
Wait, why are you so
right,
evil all of
yeah.
a sudden? Why do they want her? That's curious. Interesting.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Yeah, choice. Do I have? Oopsies. I wanted where is it? I got this recently. Yeah, that's very useful to have on you. Are they hiding behind the rocks?
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
There they are. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
Why are you chasing
Don't
her?
worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
She has very
So
pretty
what?
eyes.
She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over.
There's a guard standing right there. Why is he not helping?
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir.
I mean,
Please,
you
let me
literally were
explain.
threatening a person to do business with. Hooligans, yes.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
That was very abrupt.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
I don't think do people actually do that? Have like a medical meal, a medicio?
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here.
You're
If
gonna
she
be
is an
Chi-Chi?
adeptus, that would explain everything.
Oh no, Chi-Chi. This would have been a great story between these two.
Paimon's super curious.
I wanted Chi-Chi to be here.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Right, did she never
Thank you.
paid for any of it though?
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So why didn't you just eat normal food?
How come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return
Okay, you
to the
tell me
mountains,
people eat dog pills?
yearning for the food here shall only
With
pose
cheese?
an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Yep.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
You know, I don't see many people use her.
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan
But you might be right. She
ever!
may be an addict.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome.
Also, she hasn't paid for
I do,
any of
however,
this.
believe it will be highly effective.
Mom gonna be the one who has to pay
we
for it.
simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
No, 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 no.
Not by a long shot.
Really?
I mean, yes, the plan would work
But I
out
hear
great,
that
but
competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
I don't think she understands what that means.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over
Oh,
there.
it's
So, it's you.
Bazdu.
What are you doing out here?
Yeah, when you gonna
Ningguang
become a character?
wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm
Did she
not
cut her
too
finger?
sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now.
Oh, what does she need Chi-Chi
I don't
for?
suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
He talks like a snake.
We've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds.
You mean
It's
that floating
very
platform that I know where it is?
As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
What is the Feiyu Commerce Guild? This is new.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come
He's the
to
only
the
character
Boo Boo
that's left in the
Pharmacy.
game that I think is here but not playable. Everyone else I think you can play, right? There's nobody else that has yet to be not playable. Like I know there's ones that are mentioned and stuff like that, but I mean like a physical person, like you've seen them. I think he's the only one that you've actually seen that has a vision that you can't play as. Oh, it's still raining out today. Where are we going? Oh, pain. I gotta do other quests now. Oh, the Illumined Beast of the Clouds, and I know which one's the book sakes, but which one's the cloud one? So I can't do the Jade Chamber one like I thought I could. See, is this the one? So we gotta do book sakes in this one. I don't even know who this is for. Whose story quest do we actually have unlocked? Oh, is this for Ganyu? I think it's for Ganyu. Oh, what did I do? Yeah, okay. There we go. So we have to do Ganyu's quest. Still can't unlock all these ones. Oh, so I'd have to do her quest to unlock like a ton of these ones. Okay. That makes more sense. So, you know, let's do the book-sake one then. Because I've had this one for a while. And we kind of ignored it when we first came to Liyue. Wow, he is way out there. This is for, I can never remember if it's Xingying? No, not Xingying. Xingquan? Something with an X. Actually, if that's the case, right? I know who's gonna be in the party. So here's what we'll do. We'll make him here.
For justice.
And then I want Kazura.
All right, let's head off. Am I supposed to just find him? I assume he's gonna be up here, right? I don't remember what we're doing with him. I just know 10 of the 9. I was gonna say this looks like a 10 of the 9.
heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide.
Oh yeah, we never got the last bit of the travel guide. I forgot about
Don't
that.
get me started on the topic of my books.
Isn't Alice
After
the one that wrote the
chasm
travel
was
guide?
sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Wow.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
No.
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
He's got one book.
You...
Let the man have his one book.
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
I mean, I think
My
this is
liege,
kind of our business
I am
now.
but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Ooh-ha.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age.
I don't even know what the Guha is.
Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Both of these responses are great.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do
Now he
over
looks
here.
sad. Is he all the way over there? I don't think there was really a reason for me to teleport, but I did it anyways. This box that I got is so good, you get seeds from him.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Cheng the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Cheng the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Cheng the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details.
Don't
Give
worry,
me a
that's me
second
every
to
time when I
reflect.
try to work on
It
something.
shan't take but
I
a
have a
moment.
great idea.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the goofball clan.
Wait, why do you have a
If you lack the
Fatui girl
numbers
with
and
you?
talent, you make up
She's
for in
so out of
guts.
place.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit
What?
quoting proverbs at
What
me,
is
you
that supposed to
buffoon.
mean?
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
Except for the
I may
hero of
be young,
Liyue
my liege,
here.
But the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict.
Also, he is,
Why should I cower in the face of evil?
He's deadly.
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
No, my sword!
The wind knows
Wow, they were all very, very weak. Oh, it's like, this is very weird.
Witness the power of Guhua!
Let me amuse myself
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
Oh, so that's what
They've
his
gone for now, but they'll be back looking to
whole
cause more
story's
trouble
about.
before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
Easy, Paimon, easy.
Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
I mean...
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Alright. Just out of curiosity. I like how this one appeared. Googeek? Googie. It's actually more cute when you say it that way. Geek. Oh, I was like, did I just get stuck in a cutscene? And here I thought we were much closer to the,
Who goes there?
Hey, that sword looks familiar.
How strange. You're not on the guest list.
I mean, I'm the
Master's dealing with some
hero of
urgent business
V-Way.
today.
You'd think I'd be
All
allowed
prior
anywhere.
appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
You look like the guy I just beat up.
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind.
What are
when
we
he's
doing?
busy negotiating a big
We only got our
business
information.
deal
Just
with
leave.
your boss.
Just leave.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Thank you.
Nice work. Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
Always the Fatui. Can we get some other bad guy?
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk.
Where were we supposed to meet?
Seems business is booming at the Shinya Kiosk. No one one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I am kind of sad now because we have to do all these quests and I'm like, oh, I can just do these later. Now I'm like, I gotta do so much for the chasm. I could go in the chasm, but I can't do the main quest for chasm. How does that work?
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of
Very
support
honest,
to this transaction.
These
But
assassin
if it is not
Fatuis, they
completed
always
in time,
have a nice look to
you
them
may
because they have
suddenly
like the
find
design
our
about the
goodwill
delusion that
comes
they
at
have
a
on their
price
back
you
and on the
cannot
front.
afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui.
I mean, didn't we already know this?
Geek has made any progress. Should we go tell him?
Oh, look, they disappeared. I like how we literally like, oh, hey, look, there they are. Now we're gonna be stealthy. Nobody can see us. Nobody. Where are we going? I need. I'm tired of all this running around. We need a bike or something.
Can't catch me. You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it.
Wait,
The Feiyun
you're into
Commerce Guild
books,
will
but
have
you're
someone
terrible
who
at
can
writing?
understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own.
Yeah, but
also,
seriously.
I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
I don't understand this kid.
Sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
He's not listening.
Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Alright. Now we gotta go deliver the letter. So yeah, I don't think we'll get to do the chasm today. But I really hope to finish the Jade Chamber. So it's gonna be a little bit. It's got a couple of different stories we gotta do.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait.
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Hi man,
Of
I have a bad
course,
feeling.
We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
I have a bad feeling. We're just being brushed to the side. They don't actually care.
Paimon thought we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
He doesn't.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him.
Oh
For him
wait,
to
they
correct
actually
the error
received
of
it?
his
Wait,
ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted
I
on
actually
Chang
was... What?
Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter.
I'm still so
there are
shocked.
a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations
Wait,
on
we
your
weren't
map.
supposed to buy them?
There is also some unsold core
You told us
lapis at the
we got to relax and eat, and you take care of everything.
Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Something's still fishy.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then...
And Jingwang. Of course, I cut Paimon off. Aura. We got lots of Aura. Has she always been here? I don't remember this being here. Hold on. I don't remember this being here.
Hi, anything I can do for you?
I don't think I've
You
ever met
want
this lady
all
before.
my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue.
Yep.
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Isn't that like a monopoly? I know that's what we're trying to do right now, but like, aren't they supposed to like stop us from doing that in Liyue because don't they want fair business? Well, actually, I guess not. I don't know. I get how we have to go to the chasm too.
Good day, my friend.
You never
My
have
apologies, but
anything
I'm
here.
out of
You're so
stock at the moment.
useless.
Please try
Why are
again
you still
next time.
here? I've done like 3 different missions for this guy.
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnaya
Didn't he cause an
products.
issue at one point too?
No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it.
Yep,
Clearly,
no problem.
no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
You see that dive? Oh, I missed the flower. Wait, why does the flower guy have this?
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down.
Oh god, this guy.
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? Of course my business is all above board. Feiyun Commerce Guild, you say, huh?
Like, isn't this
If
guy
it's
a
for
flower
the
shop
Feiyun
guy?
Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
I don't understand that man. That man scares me. I never come down here. Very weird spot. Oh, we gotta go chasm now? Oop. Chasm. Oh, so did I answer your question? I don't remember. I lost my marbles so long ago. Oh, hey, look, a viewpoint that I missed. Stuck thing. I can't wait for the next update to this game where I actually saw they were going to fix it so characters like Sayu don't get stuck on things. It's such like a huge upgrade to characters like that where they have like a special sprint button. You know, I was thinking Sayu would have been if she had a different ability for her E and then her sprint was actually her roll ability. That would have been way cooler for this character.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor.
Yep.
As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
Yeah, might be. I can't. I don't have.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You could take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Take all my take all my money. I need that. I need the that scene from Futurama where he's like, "Shut up and take my money."
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
Everyone's so greedy in this game.
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts?
Now I gotta go help.
There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
Yeah, give me market price.
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liu in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Ah, good. I was looking to beat up some people now. I like how Sayu still, the end of the story, just out of left field, Sayu shows up. It's like, yeah, I'll help. Literally no argument, no nothing, no. I was expecting to be like, why do you need to bother me? Why do you gotta do that? But no, she didn't even do that. Oh.
Paimon. Yep, that's it.
Oh, I'm just looking for the cards.
Oh yeah, we found it. Check out all that core lapis.
Aren't those pots?
Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Also, how did this guy not find it when it's literally he's just standing right over there? Yeah, I can see you, dude. Useless.
I'm out of here.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Think you can bully? Can't touch me.
My Sayu actually kind of hurts. I should definitely upgrade her more. I've been wanting to make her more powerful.
Another one down.
She kind of works with the freeze team, to be honest. Maybe I should make it like a freeze team around her. What could I use? Maybe I use like Chi-Chi, Sayu. Okay, how many more do I need? 2 more? I think I saw guys over here, so I'm gonna assume it's over there. Also, hey, look, core lapis.
I'm here. Let's go. And away I go.
I can't tell if it's Sayu that's doing all the damage or it's actually the other one. I know that basic attacks don't do much, but
Lightning flash!
That's it, all right. That's a big old stash of core lapis.
all right. So we just need one more. Ooh, there's a big chest over there too.
Let's go, let's go. Shake it and stir.
Come on, everyone.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come on now.
Where'd my-
Look at you, Boot.
Yeah! Halloween thunder!
Witness the power.
Can't touch me.
Take this!
Think you can bully me?
How dare you make a wall in front of me?
Yeah! Yeah! Lightning flash!
So tired.
Oh, hey, she died.
No, my sword.
No, that's not you.
Shake it
Spare the young. Doesn't get her ult back very fast. That's no problem.
Yeah! 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 Thunderclap!
Let me weave you a.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
I'm stuck behind this guy.
You.
Yeah!
There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't know why he says that. Anyways, is that an answer from this world? What is that supposed to mean? Here's the last card.
I'm out of here. Here we go. Loads of core lapis here. Quick,
Is that them
make
all?
a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Yeah, you know, I want a snack too. I'm hungry. I want some slime. Actually, can you eat slime? Like in real life, can you make slime like edible? I know you can make like Jello. Does that count?
Why the long face?
Now I'm tempted to do like a stream or something where I get like a webcam and make some Jello.
Oh,
I can make it real
wonderful.
cute.
Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word
What?
with
You
your
made me
boss.
do all the work. The,
Done and dusted. Yeah.
this guy annoys me.
Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think? Now for
It's
the
marketing.
final stop on our core lapis crawl to chain the 9th place.
Last guy. I mean, he's gonna be happy. Oh wait, oh yeah, this solves the problem with him. We were wondering how do we get this guy to buy stuff, but well, how do we get this guy money? Well, guess what? We're literally about to buy it all, aren't we? Oh, but we're about to run in with the Fatui, aren't we? They're gonna be here. Watch. They'll be here while we're trying to buy the stuff. I've got no stamina to climb a ladder. Now I really want to try making Jello, or like a slime. Like, I wonder what flavor I could make.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
It was all us.
Don't worry, you won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure.
Actually, the commission wants it.
But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all.
I was gonna say, isn't there like a mine thing over here?
Mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case.
Yes, it
but
could.
Tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway,
Hi, man, I don't know how true that statement
because
is.
apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Oh yeah, all the lapis that's gonna be there. Oh, so what happened to the guy that was with a... It's all the way out in the middle of nowhere? Oh wait, is this the thing that we needed to get? Wait a minute, this makes sense for the Jade Chamber. So we got all the core lapis, right? Wasn't that... Oh no, that's not what we needed. I was gonna say for the Jade Chamber. But it's not. This is their warehouse? Kinda weird. They just left all this stuff outside. And where have you been, sir?
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly
It's like this whole story has been me just doing all the work.
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of funny how it...
Who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth.
My God, you have such an ugly voice.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
You're working with the Fatui.
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another. One to whom I am indebted.
I think we've already helped the dude.
Witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Wait, why are you ordering him? Also, I think not.
I'm out of here.
Oh, all my buttons are messed up.
No, my sword!
Phew, this leather is wild. Thing to do is dive under the covers where it's dark and snug and warm. Ninjutsu! Can't catch me!
Lightning slash!
I'm a rock!
I wish it didn't shift my characters I already had.
Bellowing thunder!
I was gonna say, where's the Chewy guy? Knew he was coming.
I'm out of here! Think you can bully me, Sayona?
Rain cutter!
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Come on out!
Take this!
Scratch!
Rain outlines your...
Is she doing 1,000? No.
And away I go!
That was
Can't run from death. Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
We are? I haven't lost any
Might
health.
I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only. I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Did that man just slide away?
Wait.
That man just went...
Wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
Wait, my lord?
My lord?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was like... I knew there was some reason he was hiding. Oh, God.
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Oh,
Indeed,
that's
my
why
liege.
the letter.
I am
This makes more
disciple of the
sense.
Guhua
I should have
clan
realized that.
and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Yes, you have.
Gentry
I
Matza.
have been too.
Coercion and intimidation are hardly the
So he did all the
attributes of
work
a
then.
respectable businessman. The problems that your business
I still
practices
did a lot
have
of the work.
created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This
I mean,
is a
you did it to the
malicious
other
and
guy. What do you
calculated
mean?
attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic two birds, one stone situation.
My god, this guy has a big brain. Very big brain. I knew he did, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, so what's insulted about?
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Maybe if you didn't have such big sleeves, your writing wouldn't be so bad.
Guhua geek this whole time. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off. Paimon's toast. I'm sorry. Very sorry.
Paimon, full panic mode.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
That's not what you say.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
I mean, he did kind of work, but
what
not
if
work.
I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
Is this a travel guide? Do we get the travel
it seems
guide?
Whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now.
I'll show
May
mad
we meet
respect to
again,
this guy.
fellow merchants.
That was all sorts of interesting. I'm glad I did that one. They definitely have a lot of colorful characters in this game. Some not as much as others. But I think really what sold that one was more the story. It was just like, I knew he had to be, I thought he was just more like putting on an act for being kind of like wealthy. I didn't realize he actually was wealthy. Give me the travel guide.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Core Lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people
really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Leo volume.
Yeah, I don't
of the
understand.
Tibet
He
travel
wanted
guide, didn't
to
you?
get the
I'll fetch
Guha
it for
clan.
you.
He kind of is like a vicious cycle to himself.
It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
Strange bookmark?
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Hey, Bookman. That was a quick one. Kind of quick. But that one's done. Nice. And we got the travel guide. I was wondering if we were going to complete that.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
You don't need to reclaim your lost fortune. We helped you. Oh, that unlocked his quest? No, I'm not gonna do that. 'Cause he'll cause problems somewhere else. So I guess we have to do this one, right? So I don't know where he wants me to go. Mission in the chasm. Is that all we have to do? Is go talk to someone for that? Sea of Clouds is the only quest we have for that one. Oh, we have to do the Ambrosia. Ooh. So I'm definitely not gonna be able to do that one today. So we're definitely not getting to the Perilous Trail. But I will try to do the other ones. I guess I just go to that one. So it's the Sea of Clouds, right? So we get to do more with Ganyu. Actually, we'll do this one too first. Just because I think this one's just gonna end quickly, right? I think we're just talking to someone. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong one. I was gonna say that's not right. That's the one I'm looking for. I swear I already did this one. This seems very familiar. I swear I did this. Hey, look, it's the guy we've seen 100 times.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Well, we weren't allowed in here
folks over
originally.
at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly churls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly churls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late.
It is kind of freaky deaky.
What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
Nope, don't need to. Decision made.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
So I don't think we'll actually go into the chasms. Oh, God. Ah! You told me I have another one I can't do. Wait, I did do that one. What? What does it want me to do? Let's go mine off. Oh, so I have to finish the other one first? Is that what it wants? Hold on. What did it say? Complete the step to 7. I did do that. See, look. I'd have to complete the other mission, though. I haven't done that one yet. That's way in there, and I have no teleports yet. Where is... I was trying to see if we can get the other thing, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do these on my own. So what I will do instead is we will do Ganyu's story. That's also necessary. I know I'm jumping around a lot, but there's a lot of different things going here, and I'd rather just get the stuff that are in the way out of the way. That way I can have a lot less stories to worry about. And here I thought the chasm was going to be easy peasy. This will probably be the last thing we do. We'll complete Ganyu's story, and then I think I'll call it there.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Hello again.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler?
It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the General Secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue.
Maybe she's tired?
Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Have we?
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
These three, at first it just sounded like Ganyu was very, like, godlike. Ooh.
We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Always bad time to speak, Paimon. Really bad manners, alright? Trying to get to where we need to go, and you always try to talk over me. I wonder what's going on with Ganyu, though. Oh, I went the wrong location. Uh-oh. Just jumped off, leap of faith style. Wow, there is still so much stuff up here. There she is. She's standing. Also, I don't want her.
Sooner we're done, the better.
All right, let's...
Person standing over there! That's Ganyu! We finally found her! Ganyu! Here you are!
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here?
Kind of both.
Oh, I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
She does seem different.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
Oh no. Ganyu.
My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu.
No, they need somebody to do your work.
Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind.
No, you sound very
better
sad.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Oh god, not you again. Get lost, Cloud Retainer.
We're terribly sorry.
Nobody likes you.
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are
Also,
impressive.
I've been up here before and you've
I'm
never
here
had a
to chat
problem with
about
me.
the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. Ah, a matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year.
Cloud Retainer, I don't
yes.
want your advice,
Since
please.
you are
No,
Ganyu's
stop.
friends,
No.
tales from her youth
No.
shall one apprise you of,
No.
perhaps?
No.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
I am actually very curious.
Paimon wants to hear it.
Ganyu sounds like she'd be very cute to the listener.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she
I like the
stumbled
camera
while we
angle on it
ascended the
to say
mountain,
plump.
she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer?
That's
Forget
cute.
it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Hey, get back on you.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
Create more.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
I mean,
Be
Paimon,
that
you didn't
so?
help.
Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her.
Yeah, she seemed way more peace
One
being
will
in
tell
the.
you more about her, if you should permit it.
Mm-hmm.
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
Wait, what about Young Fang? Young Fang's doing alright.
Did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong.
Yeah, Liyue desperately needs her.
Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Alpsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Why did your voice just change?
Is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Also, why are you being so nice? She was so mean before.
This trial will test her spirit. Even so, one hopes that it shall trouble her little.
What's an interesting little story we're doing now? I wouldn't call it little, it actually seems kind of major, but... music's also really fitting too. Ganyu?
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here? Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti. This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Alright, what is the training? Oh. Ooh, what is that bow that she just used?
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
Missed. I was gonna say, did I not get that one?
Wow! Ganyu's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Why did the bridge go away? I guess I was walking too fast for shooting. I have no stamina. Why is there a timer to this? Are those the stones we're gonna need for the Jade Chamber too? We did it.
We've completed the task. What do you think? I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Who?
So it's Shao! That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming.
I don't think this is your homecoming.
He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
To find that they just destroyed the market in that last quest. I know this is a very long stream, but my Genshin streams tend to be very long. Oh, Zhao, long time no see. You see this story a lot, to be honest.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
What?
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
Very much so.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion.
Wait, maybe he knows.
Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
What am I doing? That evil looking thing over there?
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed. Shake it and stir it. In him.
Yes! Into the wind! Lightning flash!
Punishment!
I don't remember my buttons.
As one with wind and cloud!
No touching! This is long overdue!
Did you just say no touchy? No touchy! I've actually never played as Ganyu. She's very cute. Actually kind of fun to play her. She plays a lot differently. She has a ton of movement sets too.
Next on the agenda.
Look at you, Boot! Shiver!
One with nature! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Blaze over! We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me. Here! Thunderclap!
You can't run!
Yeah. Diana Special!
This is long overdue.
Lights out. Judgment!
One with nature.
future, as one with wind and cloud.
Look at you, Boo!
Did it. That was easy.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
He's right.
Understood.
I don't think she does.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Don't you just like to... Don't you hang out with humans?
So even here, there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon the Adepti.
Where's the dude?
Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful
Why is he facing away from me?
I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
They don't grant blessings.
Point, huh?
They don't.
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Oh, God.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Why is there like a massive pause every time she talks?
Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
God damn, this guy was... You weren't even looking at me the whole time.
Stopping you? Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
Poor Ganyu.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment.
I think your initial judgment's off.
If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
But with that being said, if we go back there, right, are they just gonna like her for the work she does, or are they gonna appreciate her for other things? Because for me, that would be kind of an insult if I'm only one for what I do. Like, my work, I mean. Like, if I just take up the work that got placed on you. This is such a long pause.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
She's so sweet.
Right. Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea.
You want to go to
Let's
docks?
go for a walk in the port.
That's nice. I like it.
Happy to come with.
This is starting to feel more like a date. Is it all the way over there? Okay, I'm not running all the way over there. Also, there's a new side mission for me to do. I gotta find all the side missions. I have so many side missions that still need to be done. My completionist side really wants me to do everything in this game. Oh, bye, mouse stamina. Look at that fish head. That's a big old tuna. Right?
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
She always
Well,
seemed like sleep.
When I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly
Why do you
busy.
seem such a creep?
Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
He is what?
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Yeah, who is this random
Uncle
guy?
Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing?
I mean, old people can be part of it. Oh.
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
I don't remember if I've ever messed with him. Wait, I like this. Try to remember if I've ever messed with them.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
But it is.
Talking about secretaries, oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
Bit of guidance?
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then to Yuhai Pavilion.
To the pavilion. Sayu, I need Sayu Express. Where's my Sayu taxi? Taxi! Welcome, world. How you doing? Go taxi! I don't know why I went with that accent, but taxi! Sayu taxi. Very useful. But welcome to the stream. It's nice to see a new face. I guess I don't really see a new face.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
Yeah, she definitely fits in more with the world here.
Where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
It seems like everyone in Liyue is blinded by greed. What do you mean?
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
1,000 years of experience.
Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares.
Oh, I see where she's going. Get information about the other one from the other one.
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Bolai. Let's go with Bolai.
You're right. Follow me, please.
Wait, why are we following? Couldn't she just do it on her own? Wait, no, please don't drag me along. Oh no. Dragging me off on some other errand. I was gonna teleport, but there's no point. We are getting closer and closer to the story of Sumeru now, though. Hopefully they won't have us do a lot more extra... Oh, we're going back to this creepy guy? This guy, like, everyone knows this guy.
meet again, traveler. And you must be from the
We've run into this guy like 3 times, 4 times.
I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yua High Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That
What
rascal
a name, by the way,
Dongsheng.
Second Life.
He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil.
Blood boil?
I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word.
Word by word. Now we gotta go with Second Life?
Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongshin.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village.
Why were we supposed
Thank
to...
you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
I was gonna say...
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
This guy's so evil.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, find about the other one.
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
On you best go. So now we gotta go all the way over here. Here. This village all the way out in the middle of nowhere is very popular. Also the weird water wheel thing with this gear that's spinning for no reason here. How did I miss this chest? What?
A reward on the road.
I've run by that so many times. Wait, I just realized, did we ever ask for wanted posters in Inazuma? We did it for Liyue and Mondstadt, but not Inazuma. Not wanted posters, missing posters for my sister.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you?
Nice mustache.
I'm
It matches the
usually
other
happy
guys
to take new
perfectly.
apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Indeed it is.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yua High Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something.
His voice doesn't really fit an old man, gonna be real honest.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that?
It means he can't walk all the way there.
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenter's. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave.
What the?
Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Okay, Mr. doesn't actually look like an old man and does not sound like an old man. Okay, he actually is walking away slowly.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
How does this help Ganyu find her way? She went back to doing work.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it
intuition.
My intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
I got it.
What are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Take this!
You'll get bossed by
Judgment! Shiver!
Oh, I still saw you.
Don't get in the way!
Can't catch me! Ninjutsu!
Time for a flash freeze!
Lightning flash! You can't run!
Frozen food.
No, bad ice guy. Bad guy.
Following thunder!
Diana special!
Frozen descent!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Why is he doing a dance?
Think you can bully?
Punishment!
Take this!
Frozen descent! Chill to the
Look at
bone!
you!
We wish I had better characters right now. This guy would die so much faster. Oh my god, this guy is not dying.
Get lightning flash! You can't run! Shiver!
Yeah, because I'm also fighting him with ice.
Judgment!
Because I really need you to kill him. Sorry, please kill him faster. He should be dead already. He does die. You guys are always so flippin' tanky. Oh, okay, we didn't kill him.
You scoundrels!
Where's
I
scoundrels?
think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
That is true.
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingce Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
Yeah, we'll give him
I
a...
misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies.
Listen, they're not all bad.
Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
It's so
What's
true.
your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice. I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
That was it. We were the bad guys there, Paimon.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries.
It's gonna be a little kid who has the warehouse, isn't it?
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
We just beat up this poor guy who all he wanted was berries. This is really... Oh, hey, look.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hill churls. Let's show them what we got.
Judgment! Punishment! Emerge. Right here. Emerge. You can't run!
I thought it was gonna be a little kid, but it turned out to be Hero Charles. Who thought?
One with nature. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. You can't run! Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Into the wind.
Look at you, Littletail.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my
Judgment! Emerge. Right now. Right here. You can't run! Light out.
into the wind.
All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
just sitting outside.
This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Here, where's the last one? Oh, this is probably gonna be it.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Oh, we finally got the invoice. Oh, this means we can finally help Ganyu get back her life here.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Yeah, but what about the other one? We only proved one was bad.
Thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
I feel like we've ignored.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
The hell's Second Life, though? I don't even know what Second Life is. Oh, is that the... Hey, is that the guy I got the groceries from? I gotta go interrogate the grocery guy. I didn't realize it's called Second Life. Oh.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease
Kid, I
this
haven't seen you in a
behavior
while.
It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
I'm doing good.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never
Finally got around to
any
beating
fraudulent sources of
Inazuma.
profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
Once again, isn't he just a grocery seller?
I didn't leave a single trace.
But how are you, Kata? You doing good?
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
We're finally getting to...
Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years.
It's a good
I
plan.
figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had.
She sounds like an old lady. I'm sorry, but she does.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate
that sounds
your
nice.
help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
It's still manners.
It's just a meal. There's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Paimon.
Actually, I've already booked Senua Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
I was wondering how much more there is to the Ganyu story here. Oh, we haven't been in this one yet. Oops. Wait, I can buy things from her? I didn't know I could buy things from her. I could get the golden crab here? Oh my word. She has such good stuff. I learned more recipes. Oh, did I say on the wrong side? I did.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation.
Ooh.
And as for the 2 of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuehai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuehai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
I mean, you did call him Grandpa
Influenced
earlier
by
and
my
you didn't
youthful
deny it.
ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm
Oh, is this
still
one of the
unsure if she's
secretaries
capable
that
enough.
Ganyu thought replaced
But
her?
after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made
really
me
nice.
realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray!
Oh, what about Kaching? I thought Kaching was also like really
Even
important.
if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
I didn't even get to eat the crab. No. Who's busy? Are you telling me? Wait, excuse me. Hold on. Are you telling me? Hold on. I swear, if I... No, that's not the one I want. Where's the one I was just doing? Why? What's C guy's quest? What the? Which one's the C one? Oh. Oh, now I can do this one, but I can't finish his Ganyu's. Interesting. Alright, so... I was thinking about ending the stream here, but now that that's opened up... I don't know how long that's going to be, though. I'd like to complete Ganyu's quest. Alright, we'll go do that. I think that's that is the main one, right? I'm not crazy. Because I wanted to get at least the, what's it called? I wanted to get the Jade Chamber repaired, but it seems like we have like a long way to go.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh, now the pieces fit
Why do
together.
I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
Yeah, that might have been my doing.
Your father
Actually,
gave me
it was my
specific
doing.
instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I did like Ganyu's story. Ganyu's story is pretty interesting.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of sunset vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
He already knows.
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Sea Gazer?
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure?
I'm pretty sure the other Adeptus would be mad.
You know, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
I'll kill them all. Even the children. What? I didn't say that. Oh, it's literally right behind the place. So yeah, I think I'll just go until I complete the Jade Chamber and Ganyu story, and once we get those two done, because I feel like the Ganyu story can't have too much more afterwards. It's just waiting on something.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
She's gonna open up the path. It's raining.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Why does it look like it's panicking? I mean, there's a door right there. You're telling me that's not it? Oh, the waterfall. Never mind.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
So we need Geo okay. Alright, who do we take? So we need a Geo. What was it, Ice? Trying to think who I have. Wait, what was it? Geo, Fire, and okay, Cryo. Cryo, Geo, and Pyro. So we will take good old Bennett.
You want me on your team?
And then I can't really use Noelle because she's not really good by herself. But yeah, we'll just use Noelle.
I will protect you.
I don't know why we need them, but they're there.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
It's very pretty in here.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Sealy.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
All right. Oh, I get to use her? Oh, then I didn't even need the Rosaria. I just... Oh, okay. Interesting. It looks very pretty, by the way. But also mysterious.
Unleash! You can't run! Let's light it!
Am I using that?
Lightning slash!
Time to clean up.
I know how does so much damage.
I'll catch up.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's the thing? Probably a good idea I picked Noelle just so I can break those two. Right, one stone thing. The treasure? I want treasure. Whoa, we have to fight an ancient core?
Yeah. Steady as stone.
Take your true form!
Take this!
Shiver! Obey! My will embodied!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
You know what? This area is kind of relaxing. I like it. I say, where's this trying to take me? Is there a reason why I did that?
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
By ordinance let's light it up! I'm going in!
Yeah. Lights out. As a good knight should.
Thunderclap!
My will embodied!
Keep using the fire guy. Also, why did I need the fire?
Judgment! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Leave it all to me.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Time to clean up.
Cryo incarnate!
Why do they have to give it so much health? Made it pretty simple. Uh-oh.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The celiac disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Judgment! Unleash! Shiver! Judgment! You can't run!
I say, what was the point of that guy just sitting right there? Is he gonna fall with us?
Obey!
I like her footwork. It's cool.
Transfigurate! Judgment!
Take this!
I'm going in! By ordinance divine! You can't run!
As a dutiful maid would.
Judgment! Punishment!
Leave it out.
You can't run! Manifest! Judgment!
Lights out.
I don't get what the difference is between your abilities, though. Gonna sit here and do this. Not really worth the time to do anything
You
else.
can't run!
They switch it to like this.
Let's light it up! Judgment!
She just does the most damage. Oh, this is the last level. Like after I fall again. So why did he have one of these things in here?
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
What happened to the rune guard?
That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Puzzle. I knew there would be treasure. Rock does not budge. So. Maybe wonder if there was like a secret that I might have missed. Door of Resurrection.
Lightning flash!
Everybody stand back! I'll catch up.
Cryo incarnate!
Time to clean up.
You can't run! Shiver! Judgment!
Steady as stone.
Obey! Unleash! You can't run! Let's light it up!
Let me attack this thing.
Thunderclap!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Take your true form!
Steady as.
You can't run! Transfiguration by Ordinance Divine!
Lights out.
Alright, he's dead.
Judgment!
These cube things are kind of a little annoying. Like, it wants me to dodge it, but I really don't feel like it. I'd rather just keep hitting the thing to kill it faster. I can't do any reactions against it. I can't do anything.
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Take your true form! Punishment! Teamwork is dreamwork! Do your master's bidding! You can't run!
Lights out. As a good knight should.
There we go. That was the damage I was looking for.
Leave it all to me.
Judgment!
Don't spawn anyone else. Die, please. Cube is so annoying. Just die. Just die. Thank you. Hey, rock fell. Oh, hey, look, a seedling. It fell all the way up there and broke this wall. I went from this place being really nice to very annoying.
Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Looks like it. No more enemies to fight, please. Oh, there's only one here. Anything on this table? Nope.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite?
Yep. And a lot of it too. Oh.
So huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
Oh, there's more
Only after
around.
being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Her eyes are so pretty, I can't get over them.
Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
What's that?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over
I mean, we can just offer it to Ningwei, right?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Yes, that's true.
Gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
She just walked.
Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Just takes the rock and leaves. Just leaves. Leaves me to be here all by myself. Oh, that's what all the scaffolding's for. Actually, that wasn't there originally, was it? Also, I don't think that was the rock we grabbed, was it? It's different. Were these guys just like in awe?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely. Oh, mighty Adeptus,
My guess is she is
please
not an
give me your
adepti.
blessing, so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
I like how we keep messing up her job.
Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
I think Shihi's more amazing.
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
What if the Jade Chamber looks different when you rebuild it?
Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange.
She's so just like, I'm here.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Yeah, she's not an adeptus. I figured that.
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Oh no.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hotel? You actually have to go to the hotel? I thought it would just skip. No. Why is it raining so much? This is a hotel?
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts.
Why is tea sellers their own category?
Is
What?
booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
She's just gonna go in there and meditate on the floor.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
I like how we have to run in with Cloud Retainer again.
Say hi.
All right, let's head off.
Hunt begins. Beat you to it. I'm the new Diona now.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shen-He too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shen-He feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So
Wait, does Ganyu have an Adeptus name?
It'd be better if
I don't remember.
her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
I knew.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Yes, very much so.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene.
God's remains?
Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Wait, what?
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Oh God.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shen-He might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
She's kind of interesting.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
Oh, so that's why she's violent.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Interesting.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her.
She actually cares about a human? I didn't think she would. She told me
You dare
before she...
draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion. Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
She wanted to kill all
once
humans.
made a bold assertion.
Oh, no,
that
wait,
this
she didn't
is
want to
to
kill
be the
humans.
era
What'd she
of the
want?
contract
I
between
forgot what she
Liyue and
wanted.
the
It wasn't good,
humans.
though.
Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Seize control.
Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
I will.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years. Perhaps she was seen on the previous occasion when she secretly ventured out from the mountains. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her. It is called The Divine Damsel of Devastation. The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
But in the end, does she cause trouble?
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
So what time is it? We need 8 to 12.
Hey, so, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
She's very, aware.
How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
She's just
It's
incredibly
okay.
powerful.
I don't mind. the fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're
What do we call you,
friend.
Paimon? Do we
Whether
just
you're
call
an
you...
Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title, Friend, very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Oh. I found the Jade Chamber. A lot happened in the middle of the night, I see. Oh. Can't do this one. What quest is now available? Second. Tissue. I guess that's what it wants us to do. Wait, which one did it want us to do? A pact that crosses time? What? Which one's called a pact that crosses time? I'm confused. Oh, it's this one. I'm looking right at it. Alright, hopefully this is the end of the Ganyu quest. I don't want to leave, like, I don't want to leave a lot of stuff like loose ends and have to come back and do them later. I just want to get the Jade Chamber up and running. It seems very weird that I had to wait for the Jade Chamber here, unless Shihi's just here. Just seems very odd. Was she falling asleep? What the?
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look who's back.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break, we wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an Adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
That actually sounds too bit much
yes.
for me.
There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
But it was fun. I liked you. Hanging out with you.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work on you?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
I don't understand why we had to go talk to Shihi first before we could do that, but hey, we completed the Ganyu quest. That's one more thing off my list. Yes, I see I can unlock it. Fine, I'll unlock this. I'm just curious to see where he's standing. Oh, he's all the way over there. I'm gonna do that one then. Alright, back to the Jade Chamber. Hopefully this is the end of this one too. We only got the one piece. Also, can we just look at the size of that thing? It's enormous. It looks different though. I don't see the rocks. Wait, actually did it have rocks on the bottom? I don't think it did, right? I thought it did. So why is Ningguang so obsessed with the Jade Chamber? I know it's definitely an impressive feat, but still.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bylin! And hey, Beto! And hey...
Wait, why is...
person Paimon doesn't know?
We actually met her.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Hello,
Miss
Cookie.
Bywin, we've brought
Nice to
some new
meet you.
materials to
How you
submit.
doing?
One moment, I'll be right there.
Welcome
The
to the
construction
stream.
work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
I'm doing alright.
You're
Just
doing
working
the
on
Jade Chamber contest
completing some of the quests to get to the main story of
Sure
Sumeru
am.
that's coming up.
I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
I thought it was kind of weird that Baidu was here.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe.
TMI?
I am their friend.
Good to meet you.
Oh, you mean if it comes out tomorrow?
I
I think it's
Or, as I
Wednesday
like
it
to
comes
say,
out.
A mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need
I'm so
of this
excited for it. It's going to
opportunity
change
ask
so
Lady
much of the
Ningguang a
game.
question. That's why
So
I
much
joined
improvements
the contest.
too. Not only just like a new
Thanks
area
to
to
my father's
explore, but
connections,
some like minor
I was
things
able
make
to
the game
acquire
feel
a
less
specimen of the
tedious.
plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Wait, isn't ours already in the thing?
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a
Oh
proposal
my gosh, she
to
actually
make.
called me him and not her.
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants
Oh,
to
that's
procure
nice.
all 3
I like using
materials
her. She's
will
fun.
be awarded the chance to
I actually
ask a
use her
question.
more than Bennett now.
Well, there are
But she's
3
only
teams
very
here.
useful and very
We can split the prize
specific
between us.
things.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3
There's
of
a
us
lot to
managed to
do.
get our hands on
And
it.
Sumeru
The
is
2
about to
remaining
add a
items
lot
aren't
more to
quite
the
so
game.
rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
I've been
How'd I
missing this
do?
conversation
Is that
because
what you
they're
had
just
in
talking
mind?
about the competition
Precisely.
stuff.
Huh. Interesting approach.
But
Okay, then.
the important
All right,
thing,
I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
you know, what's
From
funny
what
is
I've
I didn't
heard,
know
the
about
core
that for a
itself is
while.
really
So a
not
whale
that
is just somebody who
difficult to make.
spends a lot of
The
money
hard
on the
part is
game.
getting hold of the
So they
ore used
basically
as
have
raw
like all the
materials.
characters and all
I'm
the
gonna head back to the ship
constitutions
and
and like
ask
the best
Suing if
weapons
he's
and
heard
stuff
of them.
like
You
that.
guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Hey, what are we
I'm gonna
making
take
now?
off. See you later.
Okay, let's go.
The one thing that I wish I did when started Genshin that people told me that's a good idea is
I'm
stick
looking for a venue
to
to host the
a few
performance of our new
characters to
opera.
master and level up
Lady
first,
Ningguang
and
has
then start
excellent
focusing
judgment,
on the other ones
so I
later.
would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
That's not good. Yeah, it's alright. As long as you haven't gotten like too far. But the thing when it comes to, well, take a look at my characters here, is you want to have at least, so one of the things that's going to be nice about the Sumeru update is currently you can only have 4 teams. So this is much better for people who've been playing this game for far too long. But I'd say in the beginning when you're first starting out is try to stick to one, like focusing on 1 team to build or 2. I wouldn't do more than that. So like my 2 best teams are actually Rosaria, Yaemiko, Diana, and Kazura as my main team I like to use. And then my second best team, I also have this team, but it's not as good. But my other good team is Noelle. I need to get someone to replace Fishko, Goru, and Yujin. Noelle does a flipping ton of damage, but the problem with Noelle is she's very invested. You have to get a ton of stuff for her, which I don't have any of her constellations, so she's not very good right now for me. It's just kind of looking up which characters are going to drain the most resources from you. Like, great example, as I was just saying, Noelle will literally drain all your resources because you need to have the constellations for her. A lolly? I mean, it's Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's literally a kid. And then there's also Diona, but I don't understand Diona. She seems like she's an adult, but not an adult. It's Zayu. I was definitely a kid. But if I was gonna say who's definitely the lolly of the game, it's Klee. I don't have Klee though. Very sad. I'm just going over here, right? Alright, so we did finish the Got You story. Now we just need to finish the Jade Chamber, and that'll put us one big step closer to the main story. Is Danya 12? Or Diona 12? I don't know. I have not looked into Diona's story.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse
There's
me,
a
Master
lot of
John.
story in this game, and
We
I
were
want to do it
wondering if
all,
you'd
but
heard of
it's just
something
so
called
time
a
consuming.
Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon.
I like how his personality changed.
Sorry.
It's like, oh.
My brain's
sorry.
finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens,
Yeah, she makes
I
alcohol,
do know how to make
and
them.
she's 12.
Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
I want to know how old is Klee though. Klee's the real question
Sure.
here.
Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Oh, I have to do some vision work.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Yeah, I want to say Diana is weird because the only things I do know about Diana is she hates alcohol, but she makes it. And she also has a habit of giving people alcohol. I don't understand her story.
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff.
I assume
Of
we're
course,
just going to use
it's
our
probably
vision.
just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is
I like how
quite
Yujin is literally
spectacular.
talking about
A
the
favorite
damsel
destination of
demonstration.
the
We're standing
Adepti,
right
in
next to
fact.
Xinghe.
Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Oh, well, I haven't played her Hangout yet. I was actually planning on doing that after I finish Bennett's quest, which I gotta go back and do. I also have to do Jean's quest too, but I'm not doing that today.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
I was trying to think of one of my favorite quests that I've done so far.
Your upcoming opera,
I think the story of Inazuma, the ending was pretty epic. I love that one. I liked Ula's story. Ula was nice. She was a very unique character.
The story of a girl becoming a hero.
Oh, you know what? I should listen to this one. This is actually more important.
They're Paimon's favorite!
Paimon, you forgot. The story is literally about
Legend first
Shihi.
arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Okay.
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning
Exorcist
fear
blade,
and
what does that mean?
trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Her
And
eyes
so,
are still so pretty. I can't
destined
get
to
over
grace
those
the
eyes.
mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Shihi's also an interesting story. So she has murderous tendencies that are under control by the red string that's wrapped around her. She was able to defeat this horrible god, that Cloud Retainer, then took her away to train her to become like an Adepti prodigy? What do you call her? Just be able to use the Adepti art?
I really like this story.
Yeah, because it's about you.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth.
But yeah,
is
I always
always
think that's my
When my
problem
father
too, is
wrote
I
the
get
script
invested in
for
all the
this play,
stories and I just
I
want to listen to
suppose
them
his
all.
intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
Who's your favorite character, by the way?
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
So excitement for iron. Woo! Well, I'm just gonna climb this. I'll follow this for a second. So I just gotta go up.
I'll keep this close.
Well, you gotta save your pyro gems because there's a brand new small one coming out. I assume that one's probably gonna be a 5-star too, so it's gonna be a little harder to get. Let's see, which one's the small? We have Chi-Chi, Klee, Sayu, Diona, and then the new one is coming to Sumeru. I'm trying to think, what if you could build a team right now using only small people, you could use Diona as support, Sayana could, or Sayu could be your amino user. Pink one? Also, I realized I didn't need to go all the way up there. What am I looking for? Stones, right? That I climbed the mountain. I guess I don't. No rocks? Am I looking for stones? Let's put an ore. Up there? I feel like Sayu's kind of hard to build, and she's also one of those characters in this game that kind of needs all of her constellations because she has that thing that's just like, oh yeah, oh hey, look, I found one. Okay, that's one. Now that I know what that one looks like, where is the other one? It's a slime. I assume it would be just up high, right? It's called star, so I assume high up. It's kind of funny you say Sayu's your escape plan since all she wants to do is hide and escape. She actually did, if you actually came earlier, she was actually on my stream for a little bit in the story.
There should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help.
All right.
Why don't we try there?
It was nice talking to you. I don't see you again because I don't know how much longer this story will be for. I think after I finish that, I might end it.
Hey, there really is someone here.
Because I need dinner. I'm hungry.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask
Is
you
this her
something?
father?
Huh.
Oh.
Didn't seem to catch that.
Maybe he's deaf, Paimon?
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for
Is he a
clues in
ghost?
the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own
Wouldn't be the
here.
first time I ran into a ghost.
Yunjin, let's have a look around.
I just realized I'm doing this mission.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
What about your house?
You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we
I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about him.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too, except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go. Then I looked a little closer, and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you are with your friends, aren't you?
Welcome back.
Yes, my friends.
She's a good girl. It's just that underneath, she may murder everyone one day. I hope there is more story to her, because that actually is a cool idea.
Is this an answer from this world?
What's with the eyes?
What's this?
Friends plead whenever I see you getting treatment. I have no regrets in this life. Only wished for me to take she. Tears. And lonely lately. Breathe. Empty shell. Text. Hidden. God appearance. My AR, I think it's 55. So I'm almost at max level. God said her face to bear the curse of calamity. So death, in that case, I thought I should. Is this her father?
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yeah, sorry,
Now that I think
Eugen.
about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel
The
from
thing,
the opera
if I remember right,
was
people told me
actually
is
the
you don't want to start
daughter of the
farming for
loving
artifacts
couple.
until like level
And
45
she
or
didn't
50.
volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh,
Like right now,
truth
I'm
is
just
even
starting to
more
get
lamentable than the opera.
the gold
Now I
tier
understand why
artifacts.
Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Wait, I gotta search the records. Oh, we got a crown? I didn't know. I didn't know we got her crown. Okay, what does it say? Oh, no, that's just the same story. There's so many quest items. You want the fish sword? I don't know if that'll make a return. Because that was a, I think it was an event item. So I don't think you can get the fish sword. However, you can get the fish spear. And they are making a fish bow.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
Is that the dad? It's gotta be the dad, right?
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Symbrozium.
Let's have a look over there.
Fish.
This is it.
Magic created in the suburban does not wear
So
off.
basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news.
I hope she had a good mood. I assume that's her dad, but she said uncle, so. I think it's the fact that, well, the thing is, I think the game was originally made.
Back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
So,
then I will leave you all in peace.
What I was saying though is the voices though, I think
It
they're
brings
supposed
me
to
some
match
solace
the
knowing that you are
actual
okay.
voice acting, not the English one.
I'll tell you more about the old times next time.
The Chinese voice acting is what I mean.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
And we learn more about Shiha. It's kind of weird that this is like Shiha's story, and there isn't actually one for her.
This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that
Messing up her name.
Let's go then.
Wait, does that? I just realized. Does that mean there's like one more thing that we have to get?
Miss Shenhua, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
I thought you said you feel nothing.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
Paimon wants the Jade Chamber. Paimon wants the Jade Chamber built now. That's alright. Sometimes my connection isn't the best either. But recently it's been fixed, so I've actually been doing quite well recently. Even if it's streaming on 2 different platforms. Oh, I have to come here. Oh. Literally at the time it wants me. I missed it. Oh, darn it. Alright. Was it 7:30? There's so much stuff I still need to do. I have so many world things I have to do still. I haven't fully unlocked the chasm either. I can go in it, but I don't actually have like vision of the areas in the chasm. Standing in the bush. Excuse me, Doc. Yeah, what's funny is you were talking about using tiny characters. I actually thought about building a whole tiny character team.
Let's head back and report in.
But I only have 3.
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh, we're going back to Beidou? Wait, aren't we going back to the blacksmith, not Beidou? I'm confused. I do want Collie though. Collie in the next update, she looks so cute. I want her.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess
Alright.
now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
I forgot what she was
I
doing.
ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
So we got the
Much
Wonder Core.
obliged, Master Zhang. We should
got
look
the
into
rocks.
the Adepti sigils next. But where
That's
should
the
we
only
find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured
Oh?
she would.
You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils.
Oh.
Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils
Well, that
to her.
solves that step.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you.
I love Baidu.
So,
I need to upgrade
Master
her.
Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
We're finally gonna see the Jade Chamber rebuilt.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
I like how it's a contest, but what are we gonna ask in the end? The Wonder Core. Actually, didn't we really have one of those Adepti sigils? But I guess this one's a gold tier. Yeah, we'll just run there. Sayu, I need you. Taxi! Need my Sayu taxi service.
Trapped.
Also, what is the achievement I have? Ah. It's kind of interesting. The more I play this game, there's areas I've been running through this whole time, and I'm like, oh, so that's the story of this place. Sorry, dog. Oh, that's another thing I can't wait for them to fix the next update too, is the Sayu roll getting stuck. Oh hey, look, it's all lit up now.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
What happened to Eugen? I just realized.
The Wonder
Oh, no,
Cores
she's
and
right there.
Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
I was like, where is
What?
Beidou?
It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
And that guy's like, I'm just
I'd like
here.
to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Oh, we gonna launch the...
Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first!
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna launch the Jade Chamber?
The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago!
Hey, look, it's flying again. I think, right? Oh no, it's still attached to the ground.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Wonder what we're gonna have.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me
Oh
to
wait, are we
bring all
gonna
these
be able to
aboard the
see
Jade
a
Chamber.
play?
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow! You're a mind reader, Ningguang! Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
No, let me ask a question. Why are you asking?
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know
She's
how
actually
to make
really
money,
impressive, by the way.
I will honor
She's actually
our
probably the one of the
agreement
most
and give
impressive
you an
characters here is
answer.
Ningguang.
But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Right, so what is our question?
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang?
Wait, really?
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yeah, you know what?
This is a group effort.
She honestly deserves it out of anyone here.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
I like it how we don't have a
Ningguang,
question.
Do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Nope. Yeah, move on. No question from her.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
Ooh,
It's
secret
not gonna
dealings?
be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
I'm concerned. What are they talking about?
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Rise! Oh. Wait, you telling me the monster came back? I thought we killed you. I don't think that's really the same.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Oh.
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
That's, she's a lot more powerful than last time. Fetching! Go Baidu.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
That's not good.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
I was gonna say, we're just jumping at this thing. Ah. Okay, failed. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh, she. Wait, she chased after it?
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
It's almost dead.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Yeah, she's kind of easy. She's kind of easy. I don't know where this big final boss came from, but this was kind of a surprise to me. What the?
You can't run.
Oh, she's got more heads. Oh.
Take your true form.
Shaken and stirred.
Here. Judgment.
I was not prepared for this fight. The Avenger of the Vortex. The ending got very epic. I'm grateful that they gave me a boss that's head is almost dead, but it's got 2 more heads with, yeah, it's got 3 heads.
You can't run.
Lightning flash!
Shiver.
My will embody.
Thunderclap!
Yeah.
I can kill this one head. No, I'm gonna take the hit. I need to kill you, sir.
You can't run.
Okay, it's not taking any more damage. It's dead, I think. Alright, that one's dead. Now I just gotta kill the other 2. So funny is I was not expecting to have like such an epic end like this.
Looks like overtime today.
Sketch, look at you!
Take this!
Is this my final
That's
job?
good. It doesn't stay up for very long, so I can't do a ton of damage to it.
By ordinance divine.
Think you can bully me?
Lightning flash!
Take your true form. My will embodied.
Sketch, Diana special!
Lights out.
I kind of really want Shiki.
Take your true form.
The vortex in the middle hurts. That's the deadhead, right? Because it's not glowing.
Think you can bully me? Ninjutsu!
Judgment.
Lightning flash!
Oh, she sucked. It sucked in my
Following
my
thunder.
ult. That's funny. Come on down here so I can fight you.
Can't run.
Alright, that one's almost dead.
What a nuisance. Yeah.
So how are we breathing down here? I just realized that.
Punishment. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration.
Alright, that one's down. There's only one head left. It's angry.
In your treat manifest.
Take this!
Could not escape that.
Gotta dash. Shake it and stir.
Come on, it's so close to almost being dead. Ouch. Diana, take the hits. You're our biggest tank. I just want to say this boss is actually really pretty.
Can't handle your dream.
Some judgment. Lights out. My will embody.
Hey!
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Oh, she's not dead? So she's just gonna run away?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
I just want to say,
I wanted to
Sheehan
deal
is a
with it
monster.
myself. I didn't
After
expect
watching
you
her
to
do
follow me.
that.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
So we're gonna have to
How
fight
did
her
things
again.
go underwater?
Hey, turrets.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
That is true.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
Oh yeah, we have a lot more of
learned
the
from
turrets now. I
past
didn't even think
failures
about
and
that.
prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Hopefully a good one.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
What, am I supposed to marry her now?
One has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
She got mad?
Now.
Oh, I'm kind of glad, to be honest.
Have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
So now the turrets just sit here. Hey, clutching!
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Ganyu around? No, no Ganyu. Also, look at all the gems here. I would love to collect them, but I don't have time for that. Oh, it's time for the play!
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
So little guests. There's so little people here.
Chamber. The looks amazing.
Why are we
All
only
of
having
you
tea?
here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
I'm very interested to see this play.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Nice
I
haircut,
hear
dude.
she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Oh, you know what? I think I saw this video already. Looks like a cat. Sure. See, this kind of throws it all off because it's actually just the full.
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank
I
you.
think so too.
I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun. Here you
He's
are.
drunk.
Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This
At least he figured it out.
Let me pull up a chair. All right. We'll all have a friendly chat. Get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhua's back to her old self again.
She does have a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhua. Calm down.
What a great ending. Oh, I loved all that. Oh. Well, thank you for everyone who showed up to the stream. This was great. We made tons of progress. We were able to finish Inazuma. We finished Ganyu's story, and we finished the Jade Chamber. And we had lots of good laughs. You know, and it was great talking to you all. But it's been a very long stream, and I gotta go eat now. I am very tired. So I hope everyone has a great night, and I think I'm gonna get on stage and do my own bit of a play. All right, everyone have a good night. Goodbye.